Anyway, and my hair's a curly mess today. But hi, welcome. Elizabeth here at Grace and Lottie's. We're in the studio. It feels really nice to be in here. I see you in here. Let me check real quick. Sound. Elizabeth here. Yep, we have sound. Hi. Anyway, I saw Red's in here, Shrubs is in here. I delayed the stream just a hair so I could eat lunch. I was like, I'm hungry. Let's eat lunch before we get started. I did bring the coffee carafe in here with me so I don't have to go back and forth to the kitchen. But like I got it. It's so funny to be back in here. Like I have not gotten to sit in my studio in weeks. So I'm enjoying it. You guys want to see my messy desk here? Oh, Shrubs, give it. I know Shrubs is getting the shout outs right now. I'm assuming it's Shrubs. But yeah. Um, anyway, let's go here. Let's flip the camera. Ooh, messy desk. Here is the desk, guys. I've got to figure this out because ah! uh, my setup here. I don't normally set up here. Number one, I'm sitting. There we go. There's a good desk setup. You guys can see there. Oh, it's thinking that I'm there we go. It was thinking that I changed the way it was oriented, but I did not change my orientation. I do realize I need to kind of set it more there. And I can zoom a little bit. But yeah, I've got my computer in here so I can read chat from the computer in theory. Where a lot of this is in theory. I have not done a stream like this from my desk. So we will see how this goes. Let's get some music over here. And then we'll go through what all came in this set. 1985. I don't feel like cozy music. I don't feel like synthwave today. Okay, there we go. Little cozy music playing in here. We get to hang out. Feels pretty good. So let's look at all okay with this. Number one, Sharp's got this at 5 below. I do not expect this to be the best paint by number set ever created. It came in a little box that looked like this right here. Came with this rolled up. I've had it like sitting on my desk for like a week to get it to flatten out. It came with 6 whole colors and an instruction sheet to mix those colors. So I'll get a plate here in a little bit so that we can mix the colors when the time comes. But to get the right shades, because we will need extra shades, I'm going to do just the straight colors first. But it came with some stuff to hang it up so I can hang it in the downstairs with my other things. I did bring one of my Strawberry Shortcake dolls. Here she is, sitting on the glowworm right here so that she's ready. She's also got her little cat with her. So we can compare and see how accurate this is as we go. So anyway, that is the basics, guys. Welcome in. I'm not mixing paint. I'm getting to sit. I forgot that my studio is also cold, so I had to get socks because my desk sits like right under the vent in here. And I'm like, oh, so that's why I've also got like a cardigan on. It is not that cold outside. And Lottie is snoozing in the YouTube chair, being the little diva she is. So let's see here. Where do we want to start? I also thought it was really, really funny that like the colors are, they've got numbers between here. It's like 5, 7, 9, like, but they're not in any order. Hey, Emo Hearts, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm getting to do something Strawberry Shortcake, which makes my heart happy. Because if you didn't know, I like Strawberry Shortcake a little bit. Doing a inexpensive 5 below paint by number that Sharps picked up. Okay, so let's see here. Guys, do not read the ingredients in the paint if you want to feel good about yourself. Okay, paint with the lightest colors first. They want me to start with the white. I'm going to tell you guys, I'm going to end with the white because the chances are of me using this white is actually pretty slim, just because I'll probably pull out my other acrylic that has better coverage and stuff. You know, we could try it. Let's try it. We will give this white a try. I'm just assuming it's going to be horrible. Who knows? Maybe it'll pleasantly surprise me. I can tell you, number one, this little brush, as cute as it is, like, I've tried to kind of get the bristles to come together. They are a mess. Hey, Alberto, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's gonna be stormy here, so it's all gray. It's like, I got to be cozy and go to my studio. I have not gotten to like sit at this desk literally in weeks. I had to clean it to be able to do this live stream, which is really funny because this is like the standard spot for me. So we're gonna start, as they said, with the light color. I am gonna try this brush. We are gonna give it a shot. Okay, look, this is cool. Okay, if this opens the way I think I do, I just pull, I push. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys this, watch. That was really, really fun. Do I support autism? Well, I mean, I support people with it. I want to help people overcome the difficulties that it can bring. So, oh, I hope that you have the support you need, in your life, to help you thrive. Because I believe that, um, with a lot of things, there are pluses and minuses. Now, obviously, there are a lot more obstacles to overcome, but there are also some benefits depending, again, depending on the type you have, that can also be really, really helpful. Like, I learned how to use hyperfocus to really get things done. But at the same time, that also becomes a negative when I do that at the detriment of everything else. So, okay, let's see if this white. Okay, there is a little bit of a color shift. I found it funny that they wanted me to paint these white. I love how I'm starting with the most uninteresting bit here, but I'm trying to follow their instructions of starting with the lightest color first. Hello, Karen. Welcome. And can you explain that in different ways? Because Lydia has a hard time. Oh, no worries. So with a lot of things that make people neurodivergent, there are parts that make life difficult. And a lot of times the difficulties overweigh the benefits. But sometimes if you can look at what, like, how that could help you in a way too. So I do not have autism, am ADHD with hyperfocus. And my hyperfocus helps me a ton in things. Like, I really can lock in, but I have to be careful with that at the same time, because the same time that can keep me from doing the things I need to do. So, okay, it is not covering up. I'm going to zoom in right there. See right here, guys, it's not covering. I figured it wouldn't. So, yeah, so that's kind of what I mean. I know it's really awkward. I'm not saying it well. I'm not a good advocate in that way. I just want to paint. Clean that off. I made a mess. And I'm just using water. That's just water on my brush right there. And cleaning up with just a little bit of water where I get it on my brown. I like that this has brown lines and not black. To me, that's really fun. Hope you guys are able to see okay. I'm not quite used to this setup. And I've been a little stressed because I've been trying to get my streaming computer back up and working so I can actually have my actual setup and stuff again. But in replacing the fans, it's now not wanting to turn on at all. Like the battery is now acting completely dead. It's been a little stressful. So I've been working on that off camera. Because I've got a camera literally right there above my desk, and I can't use it right now for streaming. So that kind of stinks. No, just a mom emo. My kids are my baby will be 20 this year. So, and we've had really tough things that we've had to go through together. I'm trying to help them grow and thrive in a world that's feels like it's not trying to help us in any way, shape, or form to do that. Can we get 5 likes? 5 more likes? 5 more likes, hit 10? I would love to hit 10 likes, guys. That would be really fun. Where can I see likes? Like I'm looking. I can't, like my view doesn't show likes. That's really, really funny. I can see concurrent viewers. I can see chat rate. I can see views, but I'm not gonna. That's really funny. Because I'm watching and I've got the YouTube, I'm watching in the YouTube feed right now, but it doesn't show likes. If I go to stream settings, I can see it. Yeah, 6 likes. Super cool. But yeah, that's really funny. Oh, well, I hope you have a wonderful birthday when your birthday comes. I can tell you that it feels like I just turned 17. Like how has so much time passed? It doesn't feel like I'm that much older. I have 9 likes. You have 7. I'm up to 9 likes. Ooh, awesome. Cool. I know that for some reason YouTube likes to show us weird numbers. 99999, yeah. Like for the streamer, typically ours is delayed before it all shows up. So, yeah, kind of funny the way that goes. It's like, I know I'm older, but it doesn't feel like it all the time. Okay, let's kind of change here. I'm trying to keep this where you guys can see well. I also have put down a piece of paper here so I don't end up painting my desk. I also have to try to remember right now where I've painted because it's really not showing up. but I'm following the instructions. Somebody like, we're almost at 10. There are 4 lights. 4 lights. What are light? I'm really confused, Shrubs. What lights? Currently, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on in this room. I'm left-handed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's really good. Oh, it's a TNG reference. Okay. Sorry, I'm not as up with the latest shows like Star Trek: The Next Generation as you are, Shrubs. Late, I know I'm having fun with you. That's what all the kids are watching these days, right? 10 likes. I love that you put a reference that you knew I wouldn't know as well, like Shrubs, that's funny. Oop, I'll have to clean that up. I know that this is riveting content right here, watching me paint white on white. The kids nowadays. I think K-pop Demon Hunter is a great show. Catchy music, that's for sure. Eleven likes. Ah, ah, ah. Currently watch One Piece. Shouldn't take two. No, right. Shrubs. Definitely. You'll be through One Piece in no time. Yeah, watching paint dry and white on white. Really riveting. We are following the instructions. It said to start with the lightest colors first, so we are starting with the lightest colors first. Yeah, only at that 1,150 episodes. I watched Shopkins and LPS. Okay, Little Special. Okay. LG and Sailor Moon, yeah. So that I watched from behind. Okay. That's a girly fun there. Welcome in, Solar. Hope you're having fun. We're mixing it up today. I get to sit at my desk. And I'm really enjoying sitting at my desk today rather than standing in the kitchen making paint. I love making paint. Um, but it's really nice to be in here. It's gray. I look straight out my window because I've got like a triple window in this room, which is like super cool. And it's all green here. I could show you what I can see because it's not going to dox where we are. I'm going to clean the brush here so it doesn't dry. But here, I will show you. I know you're teasing. Look at that view. It's all tree. It's all tree, guys. Isn't that like super cozy to get to just look at all tree like that? Like it feels so nice in here. And I love my studio. You see the camera that's like right in my face. I don't know why I still have it up. I should just go ahead and take it down. Yeah, I think so, emo hearts. I think it's pretty. um it feels kind of cozy, especially on today's a rainy day. There's something about that just really does feel cozy. 13 likes. We got 999 9999. I'm going to try to make sure I say all of them. Or do you want to be 9,999? I want to make sure I say it right. Yeah, it's giving tropical island vibes, kind of. I'm in Tennessee, so not quite tropical, but we've been really warm lately, so it kind of feels like it. But yeah. Okay, where else are some eights? It's also funny to me that they didn't put these, like, if they want me to do these, why didn't they number these? Like, I have so many questions with this set, guys. One is pink. Why not make one white if they want you to start with lightest? Because I know that there's a shade, I think, between these two where it's white and pink. The two, yeah, where it's like half pink, half white right there. So I can understand, like, if this was one and this is three, like, that would make sense. But instead, it's like, or is this technically the next lightest color right here, the 10? I guess that one's lighter. I don't know. Anyway, trying something different leads to pork roast in the house smelling yum. Ooh. Yeah, I can mix the pink and white. Right. I'm trying to understand the numbering convention here. Again, this is me overthinking. We've talked about my overthinking. Why not just have this be one? What I don't get the numbering convention here. I'm way overthinking this. So now we'll do this side over here. We're going to paint more white on white. Everybody, I guess put ghost emojis for the white since, oh guys, I'll let you guys see this because I closed it. Ready for the satisfying open. It's going to be so satisfying. Ready? I didn't even do it right. Here we go. We'll try again. Push and it opens it. It opens it. Rather than having to pull, I can push it open, guys. Although now it's not working. It worked the first time. They did it to mess with me. They did it just so I would sit here and overthink this for hours. Oh, this little flower right here is also white. So we've got that to do with white. Her polka dots. I'm going to do this edge first. It's going to dry really fast. It's acrylic paint, guys. It dries fast. I'll zoom in so you guys can get the super fun. There we go. This makes me wonder, like, again, we're holding out some suspense here to wait and see what would the other colors coverage be like. How will they paint? You know, we're starting with the least exciting. For those of you who have been around forever with this channel, which I think is exactly 2 of you in chat, you will remember the office paint by number in which the skin tone was yellow, like it was bad. And so I worked using the paint that came with it to try to make it better, like not using my paint, like not getting into any of my artist grade stuff, just the paint that came with the set. And that was a pretty funny to get it to have enough coverage where it actually covered up the horrible yellow skin tone. Yeah, they were like really, really sick. Yeah. Looking. Oh, I hope you have a wonderful day. 999999. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. 6 more likes to 20. That shut up fast. Thank you guys for all those likes. Super appreciated. I didn't know how everybody would respond to me not mixing paint today and instead being in my studio. Taking a break from what's become the normal content. Okay, clean up my mess. Before I go, are you going live stream tomorrow? No, I don't live stream on Sundays or Mondays, so my next live stream will be Tuesday. And we'll be back in the kitchen with paint on our normal paint content on Tuesday. Love to have you there to hang out with us. Also, guys, if you want, check out the Discord. Got a link in the description. Love to have you join us over there. There we go. It didn't cover up any of the 8s. I don't think I did the last panel. Which is really funny that it's not covering up the 8s, but I can see it on the brown lines. So why is it? That doesn't make any sense. They're trying to just cover up the numbers. Okay, let's go ahead and head back down here. Also, a little bit of stuff here on the canvas from manufacturing. Yep, there's the Streamlabs thing telling you guys all about the Discord. I heard a weird noise from the kitchen. I forgot I was running the dishwasher. That was a funny surprise. It's like, wait a minute, what was that? I currently am the only one home with Lottie. So nobody else should be making noise here. There we go. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. There we go. Looking great, guys. It is looking so good. Painting white on white. You're following the instructions. It said to start with the lightest color first. Yes, I have music on, Shrubs. It's probably not coming through. It is literally playing right next to me. So like a cozy lo-fi kind of mix. Okay. I got a, oh, can I get that off? This is a good test right here. Can I get a little bit of dried paint off? Sometimes you can. As you can kind of sneak a little bit off. There's a little bit right there. Using a handy dandy tool here. Look, see? Just scrapes off that little bit. Just on the surface. There we go. Cleaned her up. Your friend's ability to remove background. Yes. Shrubs loves it because so when I'm mixing paint, we have sync time. And sync time, I'm running a sink and you can't hear the sink. And it totally weirds Shrub out. Okay. 8 here. It's really funny. Why will it cover up? See, look how well it covered up that, but it doesn't want to cover up the number. When the number is so much lighter, doesn't make any sense. Like, it had no trouble covering that up. And look at whiteout. Yeah, we probably should. This is fun. I thought it would be a fun switch up, Red. I'm getting to sit in my studio. I haven't gotten to sit in my studio in a while. It's like I have a studio to go create and sit in. I like trying to let the paints do it. I'm doing Strawberry Shortcake, but Strawberry Shortcake's awesome. But yes, my mansion does show how much I love Strawberry Shortcake. That is for sure. Shrubs got me this at Five Below. It is nothing expensive. I do not expect it to be perfect quality in any way, shape, or form. So now I got to do the little dots on her hat. It's gonna be like, oh, fun. So I find it number one, fun that they've, worked to try to reinvent Strawberry Shortcake, just like they have My Little Pony and all of that. But the same person created Strawberry Shortcake and Care Bears, the same artist. And it's because she was working, it was a greeting card company. Um, she had no rights to any of it. Like it was just her job. She went into work, made a character, and made cards. I think they did do Rainbow Bright as well. Eating an entire watermelon. Oh my word. That kind of hurts my stomach a little bit. I was a hair late going live today just because I wanted to eat a little lunch. And but yeah, ooh, eating a whole watermelon. I had a baked potato. We are getting into watermelon season though. Okay, guys, I painted all the dots. You can't really tell that I painted all the dots. But they have been painted. And eggs on toast. Ooh. Eggs on toast is a good meal. I was trying to think what would like for me, because I just throw the potatoes in the microwave, like what can I get that's a hot meal that doesn't really require any work? Okay, there's those done. Now we have her little frills. And of course, addictive. I've got her right here so we can look at her outfit. So we're getting ready to do the little frills right here on her. So we can compare. We can make sure that everything is coming together correctly. That's funny. She just wants to eat fruit. So our middle child was huge on fruit. And we had to have the rule that he was able to have one of each kind of fruit each day. So one banana, one apple, one orange. Like he could have all of those, but just one a day so that he wouldn't overeat on fruit. I mean, I had to bring up my strawberry shortcake doll if I was going to be doing this, right? I mean, it only made sense that she needed to be up here. I tried that with my girl, but seriously, she wants this fruit or bread, plain untoasted bread. Not even like bread with butter, just plain bread. Give it to me straight. It did mean Dr. Jean's special. Yeah. The president of our college like ate don't put butter. She gags at butter. Interesting. Can she do like anything like peanut butter or anything or like jam? I'm curious. Like, if we go to the fruit world with jam, I've hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I know a lot of people are in and out. It is a rainy day here. It's cozy. She hates peanut butter, but likes peanuts. Okay. Preserves on her waffles. Okay. Um, I don't care that much for peanut butter. I like peanuts and savory things. So like Thai food, that kind of thing, but like a peanut butter cookie is gross to me. Peanut butter and chocolate together, ick. I'll do almond butter with chocolate, but which I did find that it more like we're halfway to touching grass. Shrubs, we'll have to go to the front yard to touch grass today. Um, because of the fact that the woodpecker is back at the stump, and I don't want Lottie to scare the woodpecker away. I saw Woody this morning. We have he's a beautiful woodpecker, and I've shown it on stream before where he's destroying the stump. Oh, no, dry roasted peanuts and don't say, oh, they need salt. Please salt them. I love how we can all be so different. I love it. Or they suddenly become icky. The links we will go to for our kids, right? You feel like sometimes when they reach 18, you're like, "Ah, despite all of your best efforts, I kept you alive." Child, simple. Yeah. Like you would think like, oh, it's simple. Everything's easy. Double tap your screen. Yes. Oh my gosh. The original Strawberry Shortcake was the best. So I had a bunch of stuff too. So I had lots of little girly toy figurines. One I had that wasn't as well known was Herself the Elf. I had Rainbow Bright as well. I also had Shira, and Barbie. So I mean, you like and My Little Pony. I mean, again, I was in that era of girl world, like all of it. Um, the grandmother Grace, who this channel is named after, was totally into getting my sister and I all of it too. Like she was a total enabler with all of this. If you're too young to remember the original, yeah. Uh, so I just remembered I can pin comments. I'm so used to being on my phone where I can't pin comments. I can pin comments. My computer is right here, guys. Watch this. Watch this. Watch. Are you ready? Are you ready? I pinned a comment. Look at that. I can actually do that today. Okay, so there is that. Next, we've got her bloomers and the stripes down here and shoelaces. Let's make sure I've got that. I can zoom in a little bit there. So you guys can see it well. That's framing nicely. As a little tomboy, I couldn't stand the girly stuff. Of course, my daughter's a complete princess. What's interesting is I played a ton of sports too. Like, I got to do both of it. Yeah, I know, Red. Wow. I'm not used to having this kind of power and being able to pin comments and do like all the fancy YouTube things like this. Let's see, what else can I do? Oh, we could do a poll. Let's do a poll. Did you watch? Hold on, my arm's gonna be in the way. Let's see if I can do this without my arm getting in the way. I'm trying here. It's a kind of a complicated reach. Originals. I'm hitting the space bar too many times. I'm gonna stand up. I'm actually gonna stand up. I'm getting up from my desk so I can type this real quick because this is taking me way too long to type. There we go. I started a poll because we can do a poll. We'll use all the YouTube things that are fake. We're getting votes, guys. We are getting votes. There we go. I can watch the results come in. We have a poll. We might as well use them, right? If we've got all these fun little things. Thank you for the hearts. I love those cute little red hearts. Red hearts for the little red strawberry shortcake. It's too bad I can't like, oh my goodness, that would be so cool. Sorry. Idea. Wouldn't it be great if like you could reskin those like YouTube emojis that are over there in the corner? Like I could have made them strawberries for today. Wouldn't that have been so cool? Ah, YouTube devs, hear me out. This would be so cool if we could do this. I voted because I have a little sister. You did grow up with it. You may not have like played a ton with it, but that's the era you were in. You grew up around it. It was at the store when you went to the store. But I mean, I know that, you like to get Strawberry Shortcake involved in your G.I. Joe battles. She's a pretty tough little cookie or shortcake. I know, wouldn't it, Red? I think that would be awesome. We could turn hers. Yes. Like we could just get. That's an easy setting too. Because they already tier things like the features that you get as a creator. Like there are certain things you can't do until you reach a certain point. So it would obviously be a tiered thing where it wouldn't be unlocked for everybody off the bat. Like you would have to be a creator for a little bit to unlock that, which is no big deal. Okay, we got a teeny little dot in there. Yeah, I see. G.I. Joe's, yeah, had wars and went home to Barbie. Hella then had to go to therapist Barbie. Yes. Or if, you didn't get to have all the Barbies, your veterinarian Barbie kind of doubled for all those roles. I want to give everybody a heads up. We're about to move on from white. Um, if that's going to be too much for you to handle, I'm giving you a warning that we're just a couple of minutes away now from painting with actual color. Not just the absence of all color, presence of all color, just depending on whether you're looking at additive or subtractive color theory. But we will be moving on. For the PTA, yeah. my He-Man crew would invade the dream house. Nothing like grappling hook staying for. And I grew up during the military and I have a therapist. Looks like a therapy baby. All the fun. Oh. So I didn't have while I had the Strawberry Shortcake mansion, I did not have a Barbie dream house. I had a ton of furniture that instead would just get like set up all around our room. So it was like a giant, like our room became a giant dream house, basically. And it was a weird mix of like actual Barbie furniture and like the other stuff that you got from like service merchandise back in the day that wasn't actually like Barbie branded. My sister and I did also have Barbie's metallic pink Corvette. It was straight out of the 80s. Like it was. I also had all of the Barbie and the Rockers stuff, including their tour bus. This gas station Barbie knockoff. Okay, we're gonna need to get in here with my super scientific tool here. There we go. Clean up those shoelaces. Now that I just spent a good part of the time doing absolutely nothing here, gonna grab a mixing plate here so that we can mix up a color. I actually really like my plates for this. They were just beautiful thrift store finds. I found glass plates. I'll zoom out so you guys can see my plate. See, isn't that a cute plate? For just like it's just a thrift store find. Okay, so this is supposed to be basically 1-to-1, white and pink. right here. So let's get toothpicks. I normally use toothpicks for this. Get a little bit more. Okay, there we go. Close those up. We don't want the paints to dry out. And then let's mix these guys together. It's roughly 1 to 1. Now, because I don't want this to dry out on me, we're gonna go super fancy here. Oh, never mind. My open's a gloss. We're not gonna use that. I don't want to add a gloss medium on this. I thought I had a darn. I was gonna put some open in it, which keeps it from drying as fast. We're just gonna have to move quick for this. This is number 2. What is number 2 on here? Who does number 2 work for? Okay. Oh, it's her hat. Okay, her hat is 2. Okay, we'll start with the bottom part of her. Actually, we're just gonna go nuts here, guys. Here we go. Zoom in. We're just gonna move fast. Okay, this is some color. I hope you guys were all ready for color. What did we miss for this? Yeah, right. This should have been, yeah. That is a lovely Thursday Friday. um, yeah, this is basically they're white, which I think makes barite look strong. Yeah, would have covered the numbers, definitely. Oh, I'm kind of surprised we've got everybody in the poll as OG Strawberry Shortcake. Yeah, OG's the way to be, that is for sure. Welcome in, Arden. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Mixing it up a little bit today. Getting to sit and work on a paint by number that Shrubs got me. It is an inexpensive little set from Five Below. It is not a fancy paint by number set by any stretch of the imagination, but just something fun to get to sit and do on a rainy day here. Rainy Saturday. And I thought I might as well if I go live and let you guys hang out too, so we can hang out together, have some fun. Hello, Elisa Hernandez. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It is a cozy day. We are in between kind of rain showers and thunderstorms right now here. We had a little bit this morning, and then there's another stronger round coming this evening. It's kind of that cozy gray day. Yeah, we're doing kind of bad, I think. Yeah, but yours pretty good. I cleaned this morning, which felt good. I've been working on trying to get, because I've been working so much, the kitchen was kind of all taken over by work. And it's like, I need to kind of reclaim some of this for not work. So worked on that this morning. I'm dealing with a computer issue where I was trying to fix my streaming computer so I could actually get back to using an actual streaming setup. And I thought maybe the fans were part of the issue. So I was replacing the fans. And I got the new fans put in, and now it is dead as a doornail. Like, so trying to figure that out. And so Shrubs and I have been looking at some different options. Just because it's not even a new computer. So it's not like it's really new. Aren't it? Shot in the dark here. Are you a Marine? Huh. Well, there's been also rainy too, but quite bright. Yeah, here. Yeah, we're kind of gray. It's a bright white sky right now. It was darker earlier. I have a feeling hoping that if the sun doesn't come out, we won't get strong storms. We got strong storms Thursday night that were enough to like knock tree limbs down. So we should in here. Yeah. We're in a drought right now. The amount of rain we should have here is not even close to what we're getting. Like, it definitely is feeling more like July, like when the rain kind of stops for a little bit and it dries up, that heat time of the year. That's where it feels like we're more in than April, where you're supposed to be really wet. But hopefully we'll get a good rain. We didn't get a ton earlier today, just a little bit. 4. Okay. That's your favorite flavor of crayon? That is a very good question. And also a really funny story. Favorite is green. So when we were in San Diego, guy who was a former Marine, he'd retired, was trying to like second business kind of stuff. And he had this idea that he wanted to launch like edible crayons and wanted them to be chocolate. Yeah. Kind of tastes like lilies. And it was one of those where the idea was fun, but the way he was going to do it, it would never work because there wasn't going to be necessarily enough of a market there to be like, who is this product exactly for? Because it was neither a good crayon or a good piece of chocolate. Like both were like just, and the price point was like nuts. For a 4-pack, it was like $20 for 4 crayons. And it was just, I got a set to review and I did them on a stream and they were just, yeah. And I felt bad for him because he was in a thing where this was like a business incubator type thing. And it's like, why did everybody, why has nobody like come up with the objections to this to help like actually solve some of these issues with this product for this guy to help it actually come across? It'll show it tastes awful. Yeah. And it's one of those, I love eating the box. It's a good dessert. So it was trying to figure it out for him. Like how do you make this an actual, yeah, like viable product? Yeah, whatever you do, don't eat the bread. Oh, your birthday's coming up. Well, happy early birthday, Elisa. I assume it's soon if you're bringing it up. Yeah, 6 days away. Ah, so close. Ah, definitely happy early birthday. Oh, we got somebody for the reboot. We got some reboot votes here, guys. Birthday cake in the chat, yeah. Woohoo! Purple. Hmm. So many birthday cakes. This doesn't do too bad for a first coat. I typically always do 2 coats for paint by numbers. That's pink. So is the barley crayon is cherry. I'm noticing that the eyes on my strawberry shortcake doll are blue. There's definitely no blue in the set, so I'm guessing they're gonna want me to make them green. Like that I have cherry jelly rancher. Ooh. Well, be careful with the expired crayons. Crayons taste like Jolly Ranchers. I have not eaten a crayon, so I have no idea. Depends. Crayons are just more cherry. Okay. Oh, we're up to 90% original, 10% reboot. I think if I remember correctly, we're like on the 3rd reboot now, technically. The 2nd or 3rd. 2nd for sure, but I think 3rd. I'm going to the mall. Ooh, have fun in the mall. Fun. Let's go to the mall today. Get the big pack, yeah. 64 pack. I know, enjoy your crayons. The green. So we're going for leaves now. Because the green crayon we found out tastes like leaves. The red is supposedly cherry. I am paying attention here. Send a flowing heart for tendrils. Oh, thank you. Oh, I could see that now. I don't get those notifications on my phone. Thank you so much. Arden, I hope you have a wonderful day. I feel like I've been really rude to people for not being able to say anything because I haven't been able to see them. The phone really like, wow, that's really nuts the number of things it doesn't let me see. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep a monitor then. So, sorry, I went, yeah. Well, the roast wasn't worth the cleanup. No, that's too bad. A roast is a lot of work. This is all drying up. I'm trying to like get as much paint as I can off of it. I could have added high flow medium. That would have helped it. Bye. Have a wonderful time at the mall, Arden. Yep. Oh no. Although the floorboard being chipped, of course, I live in a house that's old enough that there's a lot of little nicks and scratches like that everywhere. Okay, we're gonna have to get more paint. More paint time, guys. I was trying to stretch it. It's not stretching. Thanks for the sub, Elisa. I don't need a lot of paint, so I'm just trying to make a little bit here. I oven roasted, which I rarely do. Follow recipe. I always have like a big plan, like for my roasts to be great, and then they're always a letdown. That is what I have learned with roasts for me. So I don't bother with them anymore. Uh-oh. It froze up. It froze up, guys. Do I still have sound? That is the next question. Do I have sound? I have sound. Awesome. Perfect. Just wanted moonlight. Oh, that would be yummy. So my original hometown is Owensboro, and there's a specific barbecue restaurant there that's pretty famous called Moonlight Barbecue. And the barbecue sauce there isn't thick. It's like a thin sauce. It's different than what you get most everywhere else. So yeah, my screen froze. No, 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 no. Oh, Ridgewood, yeah. No, nobody's getting kicked. I'm just streaming from a phone, and occasionally the YouTube app says, you know what? You thought you were streaming, but we're just gonna, make it interesting for a moment. Yeah. No, the lives will freeze. And you just restart. I have to leave and restart the app. So I appreciate everybody who sticks around though when that happens. It's super cool of you. So Ridgewoods is located out. Yeah, I'll tell you again. Yeah, I'll tell you again. Yeah, it froze. I know. I'm back. I'm back. I'm just making sure sound. There we go. Okay. No, it's just out. So it used to be that the only way to get there is if you turned by the McDonald's in Lisbethton and like drove like back this like really wiggly road, you would get there. But there's a way to get there with the 4-lane, but it's and tell me that is not like a piece of information I do not need to have at the ready in my brain. We have all the things I need to like know at a moment's notice. The 2 ways to get to Ridgewoods are not them. Okay, no, it's not in Piney Flats. It's out of Lisbethton. Starts eating crayon, yeah. Uh, there's this hole in the wall. We're talking about a barbecue spot that is literally back in a holler. Now you just go 19. Yeah, it's like super easy off the 4-lane. Hole in the wall barbecue restaurant outside of a little town in Tennessee. Okay, there we go. That's got all of the 2 done, I'm pretty sure. I'm double checking. I don't see any other 2s. Okay. Now I'm gonna go to the flesh tones. I am saying, I think you guys will agree with me, that this shade is lighter than this shade. So, because we're supposed to go from light to dark. So this one next. And just her little face and her hands. Which is interesting because she has a mitten hand here. There's only 8 people. Oh, it goes up and down. Anyway, now it's 7. 7. It typically does drop off if I have a freeze, so and it takes a minute to come back. I'm glad you're having fun, Elisa. Getting to hang out with us. I'm refilling my coffee. Shrubs, are you noticing what I did? That I brought the carafe in here with me. Now you guys are great. I enjoy the people who are here. You guys are cool to hang out with. Keep me company. Normally I say while I work, I'm not working today. I'm proud of you. He always tells me I should do this and I don't. So that's why it's a good laugh that I actually did it. But yeah. Uh we're at 25. We need to do something for 25. What can we do for 25? Do you guys want a picture of sleeping Lottie? She is snoozing in the YouTube chair, like the YouTube diva she is. And now, if I do that, you have to promise to ignore the stack of Amazon boxes that are next to it because I had a lot of Amazon misorders this week where I had to send a lot of stuff back and they came all together in a giant box. So you have to ignore the giant boxes and you have to ignore the wet dry vac from the work. But okay, can you do that? And we'll do a Lottie cam for a second. Okay. As long as you promise to be good. Oh, wrong camera. I need to keep it this way. Look at her. Look at her. Isn't she so precious right there? Look at that precious little Lottie in the YouTube chair. She is living her best life right now as the YouTube princess she is. See, look, that's where I store my face cam when I record, because I can't record right now because of the computer that's broken. That's where the face cam goes when it's out of the way because it has to like sit right in front of the desk. Precious Lottie. Girl. She does also have puppy TV right now because she'll sit in her little IKEA couch and that makes her tall enough to see out the door. She started the stream on puppy TV. Okay. There we go. 25 likes. That was some fun. We'll go to the front yard because we cannot scare the woodpecker away. We need him to finish destroying the stump. Okay. Next set of colors. Right here. Okay, I'm looking to see what we can use the brush that came with to do the next set. 10. Here we go. Oh, the first open with this, because their little system does do really good. You gotta go, Elisa. Elisa, I hope you have a wonderful day. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I will be live streaming again on Tuesday. If you want to come hang out, I'd love to have you here again. You were fun. But I'll be back to mixing paint. So anyway, have a wonderful day and hopefully see you again soon. Okay, how will this look? It doesn't look yellow, so that's a plus. It's not covering the number at all. We're at least not yellow. I mean, that is not even close to covering. Oh, this little brush is better than I thought it would be. I can give it that. I will give it, it is a little better than I thought it was going to be. It did at least finally come to a point, which is good. It wasn't acting like it wanted to come to a point when I wetted it to kind of give it a chance to like shape it and stuff. It's like, oh, you were going to be a little bit of a doozy. Oh, Shrubs is going down to the car. Look if I open Bubbles. Ah, Bubbles! Bubbles! Well, Shrubs is on his way home. That was a disaster waiting to happen. Which means Shrubs will be home in a little bit. It also explains why I don't stream on Sundays and Mondays for sure, because those are Shrubs' day off. That's like our weekend. And Saturday, I leave open because I never know from week to week what jobs I'll need to get done. It's like if I can do a stream, it's a great little bonus. If not, it's okay. Like I don't want to set people's hopes up. So Saturday's always like, maybe, maybe not. It's a possibility. I got Tuesday through Friday is a for sure. Unless like something crazy, like obviously sometimes life happens. But that is part of my workflow. But yeah, Red, I thought it was funny that, well, not funny, but just the timing, because the way life tends to do it, because it's not fun, is that Metal's computer went kaput too. And it's like we're both dealing with like computer issues. It's like we just need a stream. This is taking me back to the sword toys of your childhood. Oh, sweet sword. I was confused by sword. It's like She-Ra's, I think, the only one who had swords. So I do miss my herself the elves. Like that's something I miss. I have one of the sweet little wands, the one with the bluebird on it. Yeah. Yeah, that's why he went live from his phone the other night, and we were doing just the guess what object he has. That was why that was the stream. So, yeah, computer issues. I'm gonna go. Okay, good. You guys can see her hand. It's a little bit behind chat, but I needed to get some paint off my brush. Yeah, he's been struggling getting just the tech side of things. And I'm amazed that the amount of stuff that still works for him taking he took 5 years off. Yeah, that explains so much, yeah. Um, the amount that his tech worked. Because yeah, we found metal through our oldest son, found his stream one night back during the pandemic, like, back when we were still kind of all in lockdown, and we're having fun getting his channel growing, and Shrubs knew Romina from a convention. They'd hung out together with a whole group of creators, and so it was a fun little world when, like, they met, like, combination of 2 worlds. So, but yeah, that's I am not an IT person, and so trying like, I was so stressed last night trying to get this computer to reboot. Yeah, you know, like, because they're great. The thing is, if you can just figure out number 1, I'm gonna tell everybody, so here, real quick, we're gonna take a side trip. We're gonna talk business for a minute. I'm between colors. We're in my studio. We're gonna do studio things. I'm gonna unplug you guys. We're gonna go on a little field trip to show you. So when Shrubs and Romina met, this was my life right here. I was running the studio that was helping people create content. Like it was a recording studio in San Diego. And it was really fun. And our little tag that we gave out, these little buttons, were these. You know, that you have something to say, and we were going to help you say it. Like, look, see, there's me, owner and CEO. But yeah. Um, and the thing is like, everybody has something to say. Now, whether you need to learn what you're saying, like I'm gonna say, like, yeah, some things are better discussed quietly versus loudly. But I believe everybody has a story. And sometimes like you need help figuring out, how do I tell that story? How do I what do I have to present to the world? What do I have to share with the world? Um to add to the greater conversation in the world on social media and everything else. Uh, and so that's what I wanted to do, is help people be able to say those things and figure out, how do I do this? And so I would help people plan a podcast, get it together, um, and then shape a channel and that kind of thing. Help figure out their niche. And I'm not gonna like, also content creation isn't for everyone too. Like, I mean, I think it's fun. I think it's great, but it is like you're on a constant wheel, like of creating and putting out and doing. And we're doing color 1 now, by the way. We will zoom out. It is all of this. Had a good number to tell me I should write a book or share my story. I'm reticent, but considering it. So I can tell you, we worked with somebody out there who what they did was they helped reshape your content into a book. And it's actually pretty neat to be able, if you can set it up as a podcast, gives you a chance to like process. 'Cause some people are better processing by speaking versus writing. Um, that's one neat way to do it. How am I gonna trying to get this? This is all kind of weird. I'm trying to get this as a good shot. We got a lot of pink here. A lot of pink, guys. I mean, it is strawberry shortcake. It is a lot of pink. So, but I believe that most people who have good success and can stick with it long term, because you'll see a lot of people who will start a podcast and get 5, maybe 10 episodes and then it dies. And I've even had ones like that. Now, ours died because Shrubs got a job and we moved and our focus completely changed pretty much overnight. Um, but yeah, oh wow, this is like looking really close to the other pink. But the people who can actually grow it with an audience and a following, it takes time and you have to stick to it. Just like here, I've showed up for years to live streams with 1 or 2 people in them. Yeah, podcast is more where I lean. I don't want to be easily recognized. I can say I've never been recognized anywhere based on my channel. It's so small. I've never had somebody like, I saw you online, like ever, anywhere. I think I'm gonna want to add more white to that pink when I'm because it's really close to this color. Hold on, I'm gonna read the chats here. I'd recognize you. Yeah. Oh, Shrubs is getting air in his okay, tires pump back up. Yeah. He's having issues with a tire. We're replacing it on Monday. He just has to get home. Then we'll use my car the rest of the weekend. So I think I would have liked this better as a blue background. I should have probably just pulled out one of my own colors. Maybe I'll go over it with a blue. Yep. Because guys, look, you see this color of pink. It's cute. It's really pink, but Hold on here. I think that color would make this all pop. Don't you? I think. I'll probably go back and do that. You agree? I do too. I'll do because I've already started. I want to make sure I've at least got the brown the same for it, but I think it's a better choice. Yeah, definitely. I think it's the right call. I think it's the right call on this. I'm following the directions the first time through. It'll make the pinks pop more, yeah. I really think it's the right call. I've got a piece that I did a while ago I can even show similar colorscapes. Are you in here? You are not. I've got a couple of pieces that I have misplaced. Here it is. Like, look, see, it'd be a similar colorscape to this guy right there. And I think that'd be a lot of fun. Okay, we are up to 15 votes. 87% is the original, 13% is the reboot. Anybody have any fun plans for this weekend? I know, right? You had a busy weekend last weekend with birthday parties, making amazing cakes. Little boy's oh, another cake. I love all the cakes. So my cakes all turn out really, really ugly. They taste great. They just look awful. To the point that it's somewhat of a joke. Like, my kids never got pretty birthday cakes. Fortunately, they tasted good. They just never quite turned out the way I envisioned. Probably the funniest looking one was I once made a Jello bit dry. So I did like the Jello cake thing where like you um poke holes and you let the Jello kind of seep into it, and it looked, no kidding, like like a kitchen sponge. Like the color was really funny. Tasted great. My son loved it, but it looked really, really funny. Store-bought cupcakes and have a really pretty but not really tasty cake. It's that fun. Like, I know that a lot of times, like the fancy cakes where like they shape and everything else, like for it to be able to hold structure, a lot of times it can't necessarily be the best cake in the world. I am not a cake expert by any means. So feel free to say, no, actually. I'm giving everybody I'm actually privileged right now on my knowledge of cakes. Clean up that. Clean up on aisle 4. There we go. Let's see if I can get this in frame here. This is like the messiest background ever. Definitely not hiding brush strokes today. Oh, Lottie has shifted a little bit. She is still enjoying a lovely rest on her YouTube throne. Because she is YouTube famous. See, I don't really have any plans this weekend. It's a chill weekend, and I will take a chill weekend. Freya. Fried. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I think we're just going to do Rice Krispie treat. Ah, I think that sounds lovely. I would love a Rice Krispie treat tower. Thank you for all the love. I'm having fun with this little strawberry shortcake paint by number. Nothing super complex. It is from Five Below. It is not anything fancy. But thank you so much for all those emojis. They're very sweet. Yes. Okay, here's the question, right? Do you make your Rice Krispie treats when you do it, or do you buy pre-made ones? So much easier. No butter, no fondant, no chocolate sculpting. 'Cause now I'm like, maybe I wanna make some Rice Krispie treats because those sound really yummy. But I will say that I am a homemade person. Yeah. I even make the marshmallow. Oh, I bet that is incredible. Oh, that sounds really good. I much prefer the flavor of homemade versus the so I thought installing lights with wings would make their fly no limits crew. Store-bought just tasty. Yeah, like sugar, yeah, pure sugar. I think I just talked to Alicia's husband. I don't know who Alicia's husband is. Hello, sir. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm just taking a chill day back in my studio, working on a silly little paint by number. And if you know me, you know I enjoy strawberry shortcake. This in here is a little one. There we go. Boop. Little color put in there. Now I'm really thinking about Rice Krispie treats. Is strawberry shortcake's the only cake my oh, that's real that is it is a good cake. And I am so my favorite like kind of cake, like what I want for my birthday cake is a strawberry cake. I have to make them. Oh, yes. That would be great. Yeah, hey, I wouldn't mind if it was in the Discord. Drop That's the lovely thing about a Discord. All that stuff goes in there nicely. That it does, yes. And it's interesting. I mean, here I am a YouTuber. You will not catch me literally, like, I do not scroll Facebook. I'm not on Instagram. I'll check the Discord, like my Discord servers and that I'm in, and that's pretty much the extent of my online interaction anywhere. I just found that I wasn't like scrolling on social media didn't bring me joy. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to do a sync time here real quick. So I'm gonna need some fresh water because my water is getting cloudy. I'm gonna clean this up and then we'll go do sync time real quick. I know everybody loves sync time. We get to have one right now. Okay, I almost just took my coffee mug in there instead of my bowl of rinse water. Let's go get fresh rinse water. Look, see, all the dishes are caught up, guys. I got that done. Okay. You guys want to watch Lottie for just a second? Let's see if she stays there. I've got to handle something really, really quick. Oh, she's looking at me. She may not stay. I'll give you guys Lottie cam here. There we go. There's Lottie cam. I will be right back, guys. Of course you got that. You silly goose. You silly goose. Well, that was an unexciting Lottie cam, guys. She got up. You silly goose. Oh, bye, Lottie. There she is. Sitting here next to me. That sweet little tail. Look at that little tail. Look at the little tail. I know, right? Red. This is my little precious. I'm never on Facebook. Yeah, I have Instagram because oh, YouTube has me most of the time. Yeah, Discord is, yeah. And Discord is, so to me, in a way, it feels like what social media wanted to be. Like, it allows you just to talk to the people you want to talk to. She's like, "Excuse me, you left the room." I know. She does not like to stick around. She is my little shadow, which honestly I really like. I like that she's my little shadow. She's such a good girl. Give her the love. She's getting the pets. I leave the room for 1 second to take care of something, and she's like, "I have to go. I have to know what's going on." We do joke that she's, like, super nosy. Like, she's oh, I loved on her now. She's like, "Hey, will you hold me? Will you hold me? Why don't you hold me?" Holding me sounds like a fun idea. Yeah. Good news is Shrubs will be home in a minute, and she'll have 2 people to give her attention. He normally comes home and sits in the YouTube chair, so he'll sit there with her for a second. I am sure. Okay. So now I've got to figure out what the next brightest color is. Technically, we have 7. Where is 7? Oh, it's the interior of the flowers, which is like supposed to be kind of a yellow color. Okay. Takes brown and white. And it's supposed to be like the yellow for the flowers. This is mine. I want the inside of my flowers to be yellow because look, they were yellow. They were not brown. I mean, she is a lap dog. Yes, she is totally a I'm I'm like, dude, I have paint. Why the I'm going to let's see here. We're gonna use just ones that are sitting here. I think it's more this one right here versus primary. And we are using acrylic paints, guys. Mainly because this isn't watercolor paper, so my paints aren't good. Like the paints I make aren't gonna stick to this. And these are acrylics I already owned and have owned for quite some time. Got a smudge. I was trying to get off there. I say we go. I know, right? Those are my yellows. I technically have a green gold. It's kind of an it color. And I even bought these paints, guys, back when I got them. It was when an Aaron Brothers was going out of business. Yeah. I think I want to use my Oriolan. I have a yellow ochre. But yeah, that's really brown. I think this is my answer right here. Yes, bring out the yellow. My primary yellow doesn't have good coverage, so that's my only reason for not using the primary yellow. Not that this one has that much better. Maybe, you know what, if we're gonna go for it, let's go for it. We're gonna go for it. We're bringing out the big guns. We're just gonna go at this with reckless abandon, guys. Why wait? Why hold back? This doesn't get that much, so I'm just gonna get it right out of the bottle. Here, real quick, because these are so little. It's literally just this right here. I know, right? The flowers on my pictures up front. Oh, our rhododendrons are blooming right now. I notice that doesn't sound like the most old person thing to say. Our rhododendrons look really good this year. Yeah, Shrubs is home. I just heard him going to the kitchen. And then he went back downstairs. He'll come in and say hey in a second. He's in and out for just a moment. There we go. Oh, Bug must have gotten home and I didn't realize it. He's talking to Bug. I'm not home by myself. I thought I was. Ever rhododendrons and be young. I know. It sounds like, doesn't that sound like an old person flower? And it's okay to say yes. Like, I'm not going to be offended by people being like, it does kind of sound like an old person flower. They're Like begonias. Begonias sound like an old person flower too. They aren't marigold. Let's see. What flowers do you think sounds yeah, yes, it does, and older than me. What flower sounds old in your opinion by name? There we go. Old flowers. Hey, Shrubs. Shrubs is setting his drink down at the YouTube chair. There's a shop. That's where you normally go. Shrubs is ready for the weekend. Shrubs is gonna take a picture of this flowers and put them in the Discord. Okay, Shrubs is gonna take a picture of rhododendrons because we are rhododendrons are young. Okay, I am happy with this primary yellow. And the only reason I was going to do the primary yellow is because it doesn't have as good a coverage, but I think this is working out fine. Okay, he's doing something. So a young person saying you get excited about rhododendrons, right? Yeah, young people get excited about rhododendrons. That's what we're like. Okay, primrose, magnolias, begonia does sound like an old person flower. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you can hear Shrubs. He's talking about how bad magnolias are. Bougainvillea. Ooh, that's a good one too. Crepe myrtle. Also not my favorite smell. There we go. Look how bright and happy. Okay, that was, I'm glad I decided to use. I did not want light brown centers. I wanted yellow middles. Oh, Murdy. Okay, there we go. There was that little bit of a detour, guys, into the world of gold. Next, okay, we just did the yellow. Next, our next lightest probably be the 11, which is her little blushy peaks, which is a lot of peach, a teeny bit of pink, and a teeny bit of brown. We'll see. We will see, guys. Zoom out. Zoom out, give you guys a better view here. So this color, we're going to do the blush on her cheek, which is this. Rhododendron picks, yes. Rhododendron pick has gone into the Discord. Which, if you want to join the Discord, link in the description. Whoops. That was loud. I'm like impressed how loud that was. One more like and we hit 30. 30 likes. I heard that. And 12. 12 separate, but we're going to stir 12. There we go. Then we'll mix those up. Double dog dare you to tap that screen. Gonna finish off the coffee. I have not finished the coffee yet today. Okay, I thought I would finish off the coffee. I filled my mug and there's still a little bit left. That last little bit hangs. I know it does. Carafe of perpetual pouring. Anyway, let's mix this up. I am curious to see how this color turns out. It's not too bad. It's a fairly neutral blush, guys. I'm on my third cup of coffee today. I'm on my first carafe. I'm curious on this one. I feel like it might want a little more pink. We can add a little more pink here. Hello, carafe, yeah. A little bit more pink. We're gonna go a little pinker. That brown really did a lot in there. I'm kind of surprised how much the brown did. Again, this isn't a ton of space on here, and we can tone it. Yeah, alarm. Yeah, Shrubs gets up really, really early on Saturdays, but it means he gets to be home early. What color is 10? Oh, her nose was, I didn't do her nose. I should have done her nose and just the plain. We'll go back and grab it.
Lottie, you okay?
Okay, clean that up just a teeny bit here. So that her freckles don't disappear. I feel like that could have been pinker. This is the way we roll. Yeah. Of course, part of me also at this point is kind of like, if I do it this way and have some fun with it and just do it like the way they say, and then maybe I'll finish it up this week. And then next week we'll do I can do a second stream where I then go in and be like, how do I fix it? I think that could be fun. What do you guys think? Fixing her little nose. 100%. I've done plenty of those. I'm here real quick. Let's see here. Where are you? Again, my pack ratness comes in handy.
Oh, you got the office one?
Of course, I have the office one right here next to me, ready to go
Why not?
at a moment's notice. Guys,
It's horrific.
it is horrific, guys. This was horrific. Horrific. And note that my using the paints that were in the set, okay? I want to get ready for how bad this is. Hello, user, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Are you ready for this? It is, I'm just going to let you know, it is bad, okay? This may inspire nightmares. So I'm giving you plenty of warning to close your eyes. Get ready. This is The Office. This was like an official NBC released piece. I got this at Target, okay? This is what it came with right here. I'll show you this. It came like this. This is what they said it was going to look like. Okay, this is the reference right here that they gave. Looks pretty fun, right? Looks good. This is what it actually looked like color-wise. And that is me working with the colors they gave to try to fix those skin tones. So, yeah. Yeah. It was a lot. So the skin tone was 1. Let me see. Guys, of course.
Red said, "Why are these Simpsons?"
Of course. Here are the paints that it came with, guys. These are the paints right here. That was the tone. This is what I mixed to fix it. It had yellows. It had yellows. And still ended up there. So, yeah. Hey, 99.99, welcome back. We're showing a really bad paint by number that was put out. I thought you guys would appreciate that one. We can't all be winners. So this one is winning. This one is winning by far. And it only has 6 colors in the set. But anyway, oh, it was a lot. And so anyway, I don't understand. How do they, yeah. I don't also think about the number of approvals that went through to get made. It was officially licensed. It's not like it's some sort of like back market Temu kind of a thing. This was sold at Target. There were other shows from that, like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So hopefully your dreams won't be too ruined by that, but yeah. Okay, so we've got now, I need to do 9. Where is 9? 9 are the little strawberries here. 5. What was 5? Okay, 5 is dark. So we have a light heart and a dark heart. Okay, cool. So we got to do another mix here before we get into the red. Yeah. It's not that difficult. You would like, yeah, I'm still. Multiple levels there. Go figure it out. Have some fun thinking about it. Hopefully you can sleep tonight. But, oh, you can watch like, I've got like, the streams are up there of how bad it was, like, just that's yeah, haunt me and so okay, we gotta make this is, like, 2/3 this color, and 1/3 red. There we go. That's close enough. I've got pictures, so maybe I'll see if I can pull up the pictures and I'll pop those in the Discord, like what it was like before and after. Yeah, left over from the kids. Okay, here we go. Let's paint some little strawberries. Now they're probably like, this paint's gonna go bad. We have to use it. It's interesting that they've used a different shade of pink here. Because my strawberry shortcake, they're just red. They're the same color as her dress down here. Ah, this brush has some issues. And it's not wanting to behave very well right now. We're still very much in the original Strawberry Shortcake for viewers versus the reboot. Favorite. Oh, goodness. This brush is not behaving. One more like. One more like. What will we be at, Shrubs?
30.
30.
Fighting 30.
We are fighting for 30 today, guys. I'm gonna change brushes because I am not liking the way this guy is behaving. Let's see if this guy behaves a little bit better.
Shrubs is fighting. Sit away.
You need to go take a nap? Go take a nap.
Yeah.
You're Shrubs is tired, guys. He's gonna go take a nap.
Put 11 hours into my day right now.
I know. He's fighting to stay awake. Wait, Lottie is like, there is a chance for me to get a cuddle. I'm going to that cuddle right now. She is like, I am there.
Okay. You can lay down that. I will close the door.
Okay. Shrubs is gonna get a nap. Hey, that means that he might actually stay awake till like 9 o'clock tonight. Cuddles are the best though. Yeah, no. Oh, she is a total cuddler. In the morning, she hops around the house based on who's still in bed. There we go. Another little strawberry done. You can't tell my detail brushes for acrylic paints are not in the best of shape. And I do not let my watercolor brushes touch acrylic paint. Hey, Skyla, welcome in. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great day. Glad to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good weekend. It's gray here. It's kind of like a cozy inside day. So having some fun getting to sit and paint rather than standing in my studio in the kitchen. So I'm enjoying my studio today. "30 likes, we finally hit it." It was a struggle. We had to fight our way through, but we finally made it to 30 likes. Thank you, guys. Guys, it wasn't that long ago that I was fighting just to get 30 views on these things, so the fact that I get 30 likes is just nuts. You know, when my likes are Shrubs and my mom. I'm greatly appreciative that you guys come and hang out and we get to like just create. It was touch together for a minute, yes, but we made it. It's just so cool to me. And I'm very, very grateful and thankful and all the things. It's a lot more fun to do things too. This strawberry down here is huge. I'm just looking at it, it's like, that's a lot of red paint. So, thoughts on the paints in this? For the level of paint by number it is, the paints are pretty good. I'm not gonna they're not great, guys, but it's a $5 paint by number set. I'm not expecting them to be artist quality paints. But I'm noticing like the coverage for colors that are normally typically a little more difficult, it's doing pretty good. Like reds are typically a little bit weird, especially anything with magenta in it. So it's not getting streaky like a lot of them would. Now, I mean, this may look like it's a streaky mess. And a blessing, yeah. But I'm off, yeah. Love it. That's me. I'm always normally typically doing something else too. And just to have somebody else there with you. Um, we did that yesterday in Create IRL. We had a work hour. And I was literally just filling paints because that's what I needed to get done. Everybody else was doing like computer stuff. I'm like, I'm the weirdo here. Get done. But the whole point was that like got you to focus for a full hour on it. And it's like, okay, focused. I didn't leave the room. So that was pretty fun. And you get to report back at the end, like, how much did you get done? What did you get? Did you get your did you hit your goal? Did you? Yeah. I enjoy it. And I'm not a lot like I don't do just like music in the background for things. I'll have like a YouTube video on or something like that. Yeah. Heck yeah. I definitely need that if I were to start content creating. Yeah. It helps a ton. I have so on Mondays, I have a coffee group that we get together on Monday mornings at a coffee shop. Like it's an in-person thing. And the whole point is to do some of like those for people who are running like small business or solopreneur kind of thing. Come get the work done that like you know you need to get done. And it's more fun to do it with other people than it is to do it by yourself. It's like if you need to catch your books up or you need to schedule your social media posts or things like that type of work. So get it done on Monday morning. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Okay, 9. This is up here. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you can see it. Cool. Okay, we already know that the background's going to be blue, so we're not going to be worried about the fact that this pink is really kind of close to this. I am going to go ahead and go back through with this being acrylic and do a second coat now because I can tell you those first strawberries are already dry. That'll get some of the coverage issues taken care of. There we go. I'll zoom in a little bit more for you guys right there. Well, YouTube's behaved now for a while. It was touch and go there for a minute where I thought we had so many freezes. I was like, no, it's behaving. And it's behaved long enough that I feel safe to say it's behaving because, like, if it messes up now, it still had a good long run. I hope everybody's having a nice Saturday. I hope you're getting a chance to relax a little. I'm enjoying relaxing in here in my studio. Something I haven't gotten to do in a while. Currently working a bit on editing my high school friend's new novel. Oh, that is fun. So I struggle through certain chapters for work. So I'm not a steamy book reader. Yeah, I get it. I have a family member who writes steamy novels, and I have not read any of her books. Uh, although I will say we have had fun one night because I'm not a steamy novel reader. She's getting ready to branch into romantasy. But we did have a fun time one night just going through the like comments and reviews section of her books. But it does make for an interesting, amazing yeah, I love it. Yeah. No, I my relative makes enough to support her whole family off of it. Her husband works for her. But it makes family gatherings also kind of interesting. Like, what do you do? Imagine your kids like at work, like at school, like on like talking about what their parents do. So I'm working my way through a bit that I think, yeah, my friend's doing pretty well. Yeah. It's a big market. It really is. I have a book that a friend gave me to read, not like a spicy novel, like, and I'm just not a reader anymore. And I need to finish it. And I've had it since Thanksgiving and then like on chapter 3. Editing, are you like doing grammar editing or plot cohesion? What type of editing for it? I know there are, like, different types of editors. I'm not like, this isn't my world completely. I know that typically a novel goes through several hands before it's done. Trying to clean up a little bit here. This is being a little messy. All of the above. You're a one-stop shop. Wait a second. Had a little spot that needed fixed. She explained you're gonna help her cut out or rework certain bits. Yeah. Team of 6. Yeah. We have a Discord. There we go. Little strawberries. She's currently working on her third book. Okay, of a four-part series. Ooh. I mean, it's a big undertaking to get a book. Okay, a good book, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like there are hack jobs out there using AI to write books, and I'm not talking about that at all. I'm talking about really writing a book. And like to get it from idea to like a cohesive piece of work that somebody can read and won't regret their purchase, right? You know, like you understand like what I'm trying like the level of book that I'm trying to say, right? But yeah, I know, right? AI books. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, next. I think we're to 4. Actually, I probably should do the brown. I should probably do this. We're gonna go dark to light. Like which one? Okay, guys, we gotta do some art thinking here for a second. Dark to light. I'm kind of thinking I would classify these two as lighter than the red, personally. And that's like thinking through like tinting strength and all of that. So that's my thought. Here, thank you guys for the hearts. That's super sweet. Again, I would love to be able to reskin those as strawberries right now because I think it would be a blast. What do you guys think? Do you guys agree? I held off on the red because I'm just thinking through this, and that's my thoughts. I'm just gonna go for it. It's my piece. I can do what I want. I'm an adult. Okay, do I want to do brown or green next? Let's get brown over with because browns bore me. They're necessary. I get it. There we go. Brown paint. Need a bigger brush. We'll go back to this guy right here, the brush that came with it. I'll paint some shoes. Oh, I know, adult freedom of choice. It's like deciding what do you want for dinner when you don't have to cook for kids too. It's like, what do I want to make dinner? Oh, uh-oh, an arts and craft project. What is the project now? I'm like, oh no, yeah, that's the word. Mm. We have a Minnie Mouse and a Daisy Duck that need coloring. Oh, stat. Definitely. This brush is wanting to come apart and not stay together in a nice little point. This brown is a little more coming out a little more red. Picture Discord. Okay, I love it. I'll check it in just a second. I can check it on my iPad. I didn't need to check shrubs. I know what my rhododendrons look like. My old lady flowers. Speaking of the Discord, Streamlabs. Okay, let's look at the Discord. Let's remember where Discord is on my iPad. There it is. Right there. Rhododendrons. Oh. Oh, they're like three-dimensional. I was like picturing like a coloring book. Those will be fun. Love that. Fun, fun, fun. How are markers on stuff like that? I feel like they would be quick and easy, but it would be one of the things where like you're struggling to get it to look like you want it to look like with markers. She's starting to come together, guys. Hopefully the stream got a little more exciting than the white on the white at the beginning. Shout out to the crew that's been here since white on white at the beginning. If you're enjoying this, don't forget to drop a like. It helps out a ton. There we go. Shoes are done. It's a slightly different color than her shoes here. I'm gonna take her off of the inchworm. Okay. See, this is the color of her shoes here versus the color. A little different. The hat is closer than I thought. Let's kind of look here. She's almost life size. Let's get her a little bang here. There we go. That's as much as I can kind of turn her to make her do the pose right there. I see, like pretty close to life size. Can do the green next. Let's just start at the top, work our way down. We have a lot of green. Okay, there's one little bit of green. Move over. Do this little bit of green. There we go. Clean that up. I'm gonna do this little guy down here. I'm gonna switch brushes to do the little leaves on the hat. There we go. I'm gonna clean that up just a little bit. I got a little messy. There we go. Little leaf done. Paint, 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 paint. This is a nice shade of green. It's definitely a happy shade of green. Doing green leaves. That's the wrong brush. This one's it's got firmer bristles. There we go. Okay, I think this turned out great so far. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Relaxing Saturday. Let me know what you're up to. Where are you watching from? Yes, it's kind of puts you in a trance watching. Minnie Mouse is sort of getting colored, LOL. The next question is, are you following the reference, or are you, or is Minnie Mouse getting her are following an own artistic expression for this direction. The important questions, your interpretation, or yeah, the young artist, yeah. I've got to clean that up. That was a mess, guys. Look how much better that looks cleaned up. There we go. Way better. Well, the girls have references in front of them, but they're easy. Oh, I see Minnie Mouse right there. She's got a pink bow. It's a cute pink bow. I didn't realize how much water was getting on this. Get the water off. I was making more of a mess. There we go. There you go. Yes, I bet you the surprise. Goodness, it's already 3:40 here. I've been going for over 3 hours. We time to start thinking about dinner here. Okay, what's everybody having for dinner? Tonight's pasta here. Now that Karen made a roast that was underwhelming. Got a lasagna in the oven. Normally we do it with like salad and bread. We don't have either of those. Let me run to the store here in a minute. The air just kicked on above me right now. Oh, I realizing I really just painted a whole area, guys, without you being able to see it. I am sorry. And I don't realize I'm out of frame. No worries. I don't normally stream this long. I'm going late long today. I'm like, I'm just gonna do it. I'm at this point, I'll probably just finish this. At least the first coat of paint on everything. See what it looks like. Uh, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope that your little excursion was fun. And welcome back. Smooth this out. It's a little bit chunky there. And one last little leaf before we go all the way up to the strawberries. And do a bunch of little leaves. There we go. Look how this is such a happy green. Such a happy green. Makes the pink more fun. Yeah, the color's happy, definitely. I'm looking at the orange, and it's more the color of the inchworm's body than it is her shoes IRL. There we go. Okay, see, I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to bring the inchworm over. You can see he's orange. So there's the inchworm. Let's bring in her shoe here. Zoom out a little bit. There's the inchworm. There's her shoes. I think it's closer to the inchworm's color than it is her shoe. And if you look, they had them the same, but the green here is different than the green here. Okay, let's get my little brush and let's do some really sweet little leaves now. Here in the hat. There we go. Hat in frame. Get my brush shaped, and we are ready to go. I've been abandoned. Mine is done, and now they're playing with the costume box. Sounds about right. Sounds about a normal amount of attention span. Like the way they worded this is in the instructions, like they expected a child to sit and do this all in one sitting. Oh, she looks adorable. Look at all of that. Uh-oh. Oh, we came back. Okay. I saw a spinny wheel for a second. Looks great. Hey, plug for the Discord, guys. Red is letting us see the pictures of the mini. Pretty well. I'm not sure if Minnie's wearing cheetah print or if those are polka dots. Could go either way. I mean, I agree with that. Allows the viewer to read in a little bit. Whether they see polka dots or cheetah print. Oh, are we getting another picture? Perfect twins. Mm. Oh, yeah, they look exactly alike. Yeah. Nailed it. They stayed with the pink. I think I kind of like the cheetah print for the polka dots. There we go. That's got, I think I got a teeny bit right here. Right here. We're going to do this teeny little bit. There we go. That little bit in green right there. I think that's got all the little green. Okay, green is done. I like the idea of cheetah print mini though. I kind of like. Right there. We're doing red next. Here she is right now. Red is going to change a lot on this. It's going to be loud. We got a strawberry dots, all of this, and down here. So there's a lot of red. And if it was just the background like this, it would go fast. This is going to take, because this is a little more detail oriented. It'll go a little slower. So let's start up here with the hat again. There we go. Trying to give you guys the best view I can. Okay, now that I'm getting to see the red out, it is leaning a little blue. That would be an edgy mini. I kind of like letting her have a little bit of an edge. Also seems to me that mine has some super eyeliner on it. Oh, now I'm going to zoom in. You know, she's gone for a little bit more edge. Trying out the eyeliner, some new looks. If I was a character artist, that would be a fun thing to kind of explore. I do not have the energy right now to develop all of those skills to become a character artist. My daughter's friend used to work. Oh, fun! Work for Disney as a character artist. She lives in France and Japan. That's really cool. I have a friend here who's an illustrator who was a caricature artist at Disney Spring in California. She was here last night getting her hair cut. But living in France and Japan when you're young, that sounds like fun. Getting to go have those adventures. I mean, they know each other. Yeah, that would be pretty crazy. It's pretty funny because like her style, living vicariously. Yeah, I get that. Living vicariously through somebody. Her art style is like really cute and cozy. And so it's very different than caricature or like the Disney style. So it's kind of crazy like to imagine her doing that job. Okay, let's move to dress now. Which to me speaks about her, but yeah. Oh no, my girl's art style is so not Disney style. Yeah. Horror style, that's funny. So my friend, we talk about her basically being the personification of cozy Halloween. I've got some of her stuff right here. I can show you. I don't know how it's gonna show up. It's washi. But like, let's see. This is some of her washi right here. And some like her moth washi right here. That's what I have that's easy to grab. I have some other stuff. Yeah. But yeah, Shelley Cuvion, great artist. She's working on leveling up right now too, like the business side of things. I'm really excited for her. Because a lot of times for artists, it's not a matter that they don't have the ability, it's that they're not business people to run the business to help them be commercially successful. So yes, kinda oh, funny. Or relatable Halloween for my girl. Yeah. So it's fun. I've gotten to work with her on some projects from business side, like project management side of things, which was really fun. Okay, yeah, market, yeah, really hard. And so I'm always happy when actually commercially successful. It's like, "Ah, you've got the talent." And she's figuring out exactly where she needs to be marketing herself. And it's definitely something to celebrate. Yeah. Make a living off of their art. Definitely. And most people imagine like an artist living like in a loft in New York, selling pieces for like crazy sums of money. And that is not the experience of the vast majority of artists. Kind of New York loft. Wouldn't that be, it would be so cool though, right? It would cost so much, but yeah. Like, oh, that would be and it has been that way for centuries. Yeah. Yeah. We remember very few artists for the numbers that have been there. You think about how, a lot of art too was so just needed, like it was just functional. Like sign painters and that kind of life, like was there, I don't know, rent single rooms or have multiple roommates and 9 to 5s, yeah, to stay afloat. Yeah. I mean, I guess technically I have roommates. I'm fortunate enough to get to spend the majority of my time on my hobbies. Yeah, I get that completely. We don't live a fancy life by any means, but we heard for a married couple, if you can do this, to learn how to budget yourself and live on just one income as much as humanly possible. Yeah, they aren't the same. Yeah, get right, Karen. Uh, and that will keep emergencies from being nearly as difficult. Don't let lifestyle creep come in so you need both of them to pay every bill. Yeah, that means we haven't had a vacation in years. But I have a roof over my head. Yeah, I get that. I'm glad your husband's amazing. Feels like right now the trend is to bash your spouse online. It's like I don't feel that way at all. Shrubs is super supportive and he works hard. Yeah, super don't understand that trend. I know, right? I know. And I saw a thing there, like one of the TikTok trends is like all these relationship tests. I was like, that never goes well. If you didn't learn that lesson in high school, I'm sorry, or even middle school. But, like one of the tests was like, will they peel an orange for you? And stuff like that. Yeah, I just had to say, isn't that what high school's for? Yeah, exactly. Right. To learn those hard lessons that, like, oh, basically a lot of people learning how not to have a relationship. I think this red is super cute. I'm glad it's coming. So this is the difference because of the room I'm in. I've got my studio lights on, and they are like graded for better light. It's like the color is actually really close versus the kitchen. I'm gonna have to put studio lights in there because you guys, the light that typically what the color looks like when I'm mixing paint is not because of the lighting. So this is just showing me I need to do it. Play on my phone because like this looks pretty close. Like I'm looking at everything. It's like it's getting it. 30 votes on the poll, guys. Thanks everybody for voting. Still, vast majority grew up with the original. It is interesting. The 90s reboot. I don't know if it was 90s or early 2000s. It was right in there. Take her away from make her like have a skinny body. And stuff. Early 2000s, I want to say. That's what I think. It was like right around in there. And there's been another one since. I know that at least one. There is a documentary on YouTube. You didn't put in an option for me. I know, LOL, that you bought these for your kids. You didn't grow up with either. Gosh, you were even like Holly Hobby was before Strawberry Shortcake, but that would have been like high school for you, right, Karen? Like I don't know my dates real well on that one. Right, like middle school. Okay, that's what I kind of thought. Like it was. 'Cause I don't know much of, and I was probably in an era too, sorry, that there wasn't much like story to go along with Holly Hobby. She was a character, but like you didn't like know all of her friends or because it was before like the era of the 80s toy cartoon sell toys kind of era. Yeah. Pre He-Man. Yeah. He-Man changed it all. So did you guys see the Mattel thing where they've like put He-Man on top of the building and he's actually a lightning rod? I mean, I know the social media team there. I was at the age, yeah. Um, you weren't drawn in. I know their social media team is just like hoping for a thunderstorm to come through so that they can get that picture. It's like, I know that He-Man was the first, but I think more about G.I. Joe. And it's commercial tie-in more so. There we go. Look how cute he looks, guys. It's a really good red. I'm happy with this red quite a bit. Now to do the strawberry at the bottom, we're gonna zoom out because it's a lot. I'll turn it sideways too. There we go. I know Shrubs has had fun at Target, like with all the new He-Man toys and stuff over the past couple years, where they relaunched Castle Grayskull and all of that. And Completely off topic. Salt on the water. I have had it. I don't normally think to do it. Salt on watermelon. If you're here and hanging out in the, you can put a thumbs up or a thumbs down, whether you like watermelon or salt on watermelon. It's funny, this red is behaving like a magenta. I'm not surprised. It is leaning a little bit that way. Let me make it sweeter. I think it's one of those things that it allows you to perceive the sweetness better because this gives you something to compare it to taste wise. Rather than just one flavor. Just looked at me like I have 6 heads. No. It's like why you add salt into baked goods, like sweet, like desserts. Like the Native American. Okay, I'm really surprised then that like the salt thing is strange to him. Yeah, chamoy. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Like I would think that that flavor profile would be like natural. That is funny. I've not tried mustard on my watermelon. I like mustard on a lot of things. Like I put it on pretzels and potato chips. I mean, I probably would. I mean, it's a vinegar, salt. You know, think about what all's in mustard. Like it's vinegar, salt, and ground mustard. So ground mustard seed is your typical ingredients. Guess engineer just popped in the Discord. Probably has no idea that we're chatting over on YouTube too. There's multiple layers to this conversation. Yeah, I didn't even put a post up saying I was going live. I'm trying to get to where the Discord went out. So that's what I get for not pushing it. Let's see how long it takes him to make it. How long till he's in the chat? I'm watching. Oh, she got it. Congrats on getting the first medal. I turned on the achievements because I thought it would be fun. You have posted the most so far in the Discord, Red. Congrats. I'm like imagining the Monty Python spam sketch right now in my head. Spam, 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 spam. Woohoo! Achievement. Achievement get. Yeah. I thought they would be fun. Oh, there he is. There's engineer. We were waiting. We were wondering. I have Discord open. I'm just not typing in it. Engineer, welcome in. No, we got a bonus stream where I'm just sitting here today doing a paint by number. Yeah. 10 seconds. Uh-oh, did engineer not have his coffee or his bacon? No worries. I did not put anything up in Discord about the stream. I just kind of went live. I did make a thumbnail, guys. Mainly because this wasn't like on my normal stuff. Like this is just me playing around and doing a fun craft. Shrubs got me this paint by number over at Five Below. So it's just an inexpensive, fun little toy. I think I've got a little bit left in my giant carafe of coffee here, engineer. So, in case anybody's wondering how much coffee I drink a day, I'm the only one drinking on that. Yeah, well, I have lots of coffee here. Today's mug is the Bear With Me mug. Tea soup. Yes, I'm drinking bean soup. Sorry. Or bean broth. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Welcome in, engineer. Bacon and coffee, bacon and coffee. I'm almost done with this giant strawberry that I'm painting with a ridiculously small brush. I'm still trying to figure out how to infuse coffee with bacon. Um, so who was it? There was a guy. What was he trying? He was doing stuff. I'm trying to remember what all, because like we got some of it with coffee and things like that. And he was going to like guy we met in California. Oh goodness. Shrubs might remember if he comes back in here. He got up for a minute. He may have gone back to sleep. He's been up since so early. Bacon coffee blender. That would create something interesting. And um engineer, I know you are not from around where I am, but there is a thing in the South called red eye gravy, which is literally made from bacon grease and coffee. Bacon mud. Yeah, bacon mud. Pretty much. So you're smoking coffee beans with bacon, then brewing. That could possibly work. And that's what I think. I'm trying to remember what exactly this guy was making in California. He was trying to do something with coffee beans. I think he was trying to like smoke coffee beans like a certain way. It's been so long. I don't remember. We heard so many weird business pitches while we lived out there. Bacon mud. Easier if use bacon, yeah. Probably. I mean, I think I've seen it where like they have like a coffee rub. Hold on. I may have had this. Where like there's a coffee rub on the outside of the bacon. Yeah. Like you had it too, like somewhere, sometime back in the past. And it clearly did not, it was not that memorable. Because it's like, I think I have, I'm not for sure. At some point. It was probably back when like everything was bacon. I know I've seen people cook steak in coffee. Yeah. Well, there's a channel where the guy does like ages steaks and stuff. Guga, I bet he's probably done a coffee. Almost done with this giant strawberry I have painted with a ridiculously small brush. Even though I had a bigger brush that I purposely grabbed for these large areas. Yeah, Guga has done like all that stuff. So I hope everybody's having a wonderful time where they are. It's getting a little more gray outside. I knew it kind of would as the day went on because we have another round of storms coming through, but I'm inside getting to just paint a paint by number and be a little cozy. Just have 2 more colors to go on this. There are clouds outside? Wow. Yeah. I'm an engineer and I'm an engineer to say it. But are you an engineer? Hazy here. Yeah, we have been like cloudy all day, which I'm thankful because it probably means that it's not gonna like be too strong of storms here. Okay. We now have to do 5 and 13. These are kind of some funny colors. 5 is supposed to be kind of like a little bit of a burgundy red. And I don't know why they made these different. I mean, they're trying to do like a darker brown hair here, like her auburn hair. Right? Is this close to your hair color? Right here. With let's zoom out a little bit. So right there, 5 is a heart and 13 is her hair. So I've got to take a quick break. And I will be right back. Let you guys look at this. We'll let this dry too for just a second because there's a lot of red paint down there at the bottom. I'll be right back. Okay, do you guys behave while I was gone for just a minute? I posted a picture. Okay, it is actually really close. It's fairly close. Hers has a little bit more box dye color in it, I think. Yeah, it's close. But yeah, I feel like, this is like what people dye their hair trying to get that color end up with rather than the real. So close. Fun. I love it. Okay. Let's see here. Now we're going to mix. Get my mixing plate. Move this out of the way. It's a little sticky. While we mix, we got to get red and green. And it is like 3/4 red, 1/4 green. So we'll do one. This is only for a tiny heart. Two. I don't need to make that much paint on this one. And then a little bit of brown. There we go. That looks roughly correct-ish. Mhm. I'll do a red heart instead of my normal blue, since we're talking about red hair. Okay. I get what they're going for with this. They're wanting like a little bit of a burgundy, not just muddy red. Wait a minute, this was supposed to be, darn it, God, I was supposed to add green. Do it again. Dadgummit. Yeah, the wish I was color. You understand. Let's try this again. Yeah. Color. Okay, let's go again. One. Again, all I have to do is color one little. I can't believe I just did that. It's supposed to be green, not brown. And I grabbed brown. A little bit of green. We can see what this does differently. Definitely makes a different color. A lot more. Yeah, the blue background, it'll look a lot better. That is for sure. But that's going to be another stream. What, I'm going to make multiple bits of content out of this? Okay. So all we've got is one little heart right here in this color. It's kind of better than I thought it would be. It looks a little less brown. Liliana, welcome back. Lily, I hope you are having a wonderful and relaxing Saturday. We're doing arts and crafts time in the studio, playing with a paint by number that Shrubs picked up at Five Below for me. Because I may or may not have a kind of a love for Strawberry Shortcake. And I think it's a pretty good red. I think it's I may want to tone it again when we come back next time with the artist paints on this. Yeah, it is very rusty. I think the blue first, because I think I'm gonna need that background to really see where things are going with this. But yeah, I think it's gonna be really fun. I think that's gonna make this like really fun. Coming back and like really doing this up well rather than with the really inexpensive paints. Although I have had Hunter isn't here. I haven't seen Hunter in a little while. I know, we haven't had any monsters in forever. Okay, now we have to make her hair. I think I'm just gonna play with this color we already kind of started right here. I know. I wish. I know. We haven't had any little monsters made in a really long time. Okay. I'm going to we're gonna make a little bit more paint here because the amount I made don't I just got red all over my green. I try to like okay. I'm gonna do 1, 2 right here. This is supposed to get brown and green. I've been commenting. Oh, okay. So this color has brown and green in it. So we need to add green. So we're going to get another green since we made our green really dirty. Right here, and we'll see what we end up with. Okay, and teeny bit more brown. Yeah, Hunter's a lot of fun making his little monsters. There we go. Let's see what we end up with. You guys ready? I'm feeling like this is a little more chestnut brown. I'm gonna add a little more red. That's what I'm seeing, at least in this color. Mixy, 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 mixy. You have 2 candies. Yum. Yeah, what kind of candy? Well, that green, yeah. The green like took it to like super chestnut territory, and I don't want it that. She's not quite that chestnut. It is fairly close. I'm gonna add a little more red. There we go. I like that better. Ooh, lollipops. What color lollipop? There we go. Okay, that looks pretty good. Hopefully I mixed enough. Hopefully I mixed enough for her hair. It's gonna be close. There we go. I feel like the way they made her hair look, and I know it's supposed to be more like yarn, would lend it to be like a curly whenever, but all of the dolls, she's got like stick straight hair. Like, this shape of hair makes me think little curls, really tight ringlets, not her hair's like braids. Yeah, it is similar. It's like that. Or dreads, yeah. As a natural redhead, I have to say it's always bothered me when redheaded characters get put in pinks. Yeah, she is definitely in pinks and reds. This is definitely red heavy. Like, the 2 colors I never wear as a ginger are pinks and almost reds. And this is like a true, like, almost like, it is a very blue magenta-y red here too. I can tell you the little bit of green isn't yeah. Pinks make me look yellow and reds make me look I think I've got her hair color pretty good here. I may not be 100% what they said to mix, but we also made our flowers yellow instead of light brown, which I still fully stand by that decision. It is maybe because yeah, really, really dark red, yeah. This is a good red. I think it's a good for her hair. I think it's a teeny bit more orange in real life. We'll pull up the reference here in just a second. You didn't expire yeah, I know, the strawberry blooms were just the fact that they want them to be light brown instead of yellow. Now, there was no yellow. I understand you're trying to make it do with 6 colors. The best I can, I know, right? It's like, yeah, I've got 6 colors, like, this is I've gotta do all this with just this little teeny palette. Okay, almost done here. Double tap. Yeah, not as bad as the Office palette. Yeah, and they had how many colors do they have? I've got to look it up. They had 18 colors to work with. 18. They still couldn't. Yeah, 18 colors. Yeah, 18. Oh, no worries, Lily. My kids do not have the patience. It's always funny with these like kids things. It's like, what kid's actually going to finish this? Glad you stopped in. Hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Wait a minute. What? What, Lily? There took both my girls. When is the next live? Tuesday. Tuesday is the next live. Today was a bonus. I don't normally do Saturdays. But I thought, you know what I'm going to do? I was going to sit down and work on this for some fun. I thought, why not let everybody else do it with me? It'd be fun with everybody versus just doing it by myself. Have my friends come over. Okay, bye. Yeah, bye, Lily. Have a wonderful day. Yeah. Guys, I just noticed we're like almost to 50. We could get a touch grass time today. If you do it soon, I'll be able to do it before the rain gets here because the rain's not here yet. I know I'm finishing up. If you have not liked the stream yet, please go ahead and do that. At 50 likes, we go outside and we touch grass. I know, 10 more. That's all we need. That's not much. It's totally doable. Hey, Annabelle. Welcome in. Like Annabelle? Like you've been to my house, Annabelle? Or another Annabelle? My daughter's friends with an Annabelle. Almost done with her hair. Look at these. I think her hair looks really good. I think that color is right. No worries, engineer. Enjoy your Saturday. Hopefully it will contain some bacon and coffee for you. Coffee flavored bacon or bacon flavored coffee. Bye. Okay. We're going to go rogue again with this to finish up for today because they want me to make her eyes brown. Guys, her eyes are blue. See, look, they are blue. Those are definitely blue. So we're going to pull out some blue paint and we're going to paint those eyes blue. Pretty sure I have a cobalt blue in here. I have ultramarine. Ultramarine is way too bright. I have phthalo turquoise, cadmium red, cadmium orange. I have primary cyan. That's a little bit closer. Oh my gosh, tell me I have a cobalt blue. Phthalo green. Metronome red. Jenkins green. I might not have a cobalt blue. I thought I did. I really did. Orange. I'll go through. Okay, I do not have the color I thought I had. I really, really, really thought I had a. Yeah, the primary cyan will work. I'm sorry, Lottie. Lottie's hiding under my desk. I just found her. Okay, we're gonna use primary cyan. Cobalt blue would be better. I don't have cobalt blue. It's okay. It's like the teeniest bit right here of paint. Let's get a brush ready here for it. Out of coat. Well, I mean, I have gouache, but it's not, and I think it's not going to work on this like plastic canvas that they have for this, since this isn't watercolor paper. There we go. This will work. It's close enough. I know I don't have every shade of golden paint. Just waiting over here. There we go. I mean, it's the teeniest little detail, but it makes a difference. She has blue eyes. She needs blue eyes. I'm going to clean out that pupil a little bit here. There's a little messy with it. I know the tiny details do. It's funny the difference in the paint. Okay, we're gonna do this the way my hand wants to move. And yes, I have her upside down. Your screen did not just go weird. Okay. There we go. There she is. I think that's not too bad. Looks pretty good. We used their colors except for the eyes and the center of the flowers because I just couldn't do it. Next time we'll have some fun with this and use like artist level paints on it and see what we can get. Which I think will be really fun. I think it'll really we've got a good start right here. So I hope you've enjoyed getting to hang out today. I've enjoyed getting to hang out with you guys while I worked on this almost 5-hour stream today. I know, right? We're at 4:42. I don't know if you hear Shrubs in the other room. Sheesh. Here, let's go see if we can find Lottie. Where's my Lottie? Where's my Lottie? Let's find her. Let's let her sign off for you guys too. Lottie, where are you? There she is. That was good. Yeah, so much fun to get to hang out with you guys. Lottie's glad you're here. There's food in the other room. It's way more exciting than me. So anyway, I've had fun getting to hang out with you. Gosh, the hair is a mess today. But you know what? It's my lazy day on Saturday. So anyway, I enjoyed getting to hang out with you. See you guys on Tuesday. Bye.